What's it going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. So last night, my um my stream went down, and I wasn't really able to get back on because it was already late. I ended up trying to fix the stream for a while. It took like an hour to try to, because my bitrate kept dropping, or my frames kept dropping every time I would try to start again. So um I did put my quality up through OBS, so I'm streaming at 1440 now instead of 1080, so it should be looking much better than it was before, which hopefully it looks good. Trying to keep an eye on it on my phone. But I guess I don't know what was going on. I guess my membership, not membership, but my thing for restream is up. Like I guess I had a certain amount of time that I was able to stream with restream, and I used it all up, so I can't use it anymore unless I pay. I guess I didn't know it was like a paid service. I thought it was like a free thing, but nope.
Revelio.
So it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to use restream anymore. The game looks all right. My bitrate is way higher than it was yesterday, and no problems. So it was most likely like a restream thing, I think, because like I guess it was throttling until it didn't want to let me stream it with it anymore, because it ended up telling me that I've used up all of my time for the restream. It was weird. Anyways, I have to learn Incendio. Where's the class? Did I not do this already? Maybe not. You know what? Let me go upstairs and talk to the professor. What was that? I swear I just saw that person walking with something.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I myself feel studying is worthy of a more serious approach.
Then we shall have to disagree, but I appreciate your honesty. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Aetus sonorus, stupefy, Rictusempra. I think Rictusempra is like the think Harry used it on Malfoy a couple times. I'm pretty sure he used it in Chamber of Secrets, which I think Malfoy deflected at that time. Then I think he hit it. He hit it in the Half-Blood Prince when, or yeah, pretty sure it's Half-Blood Prince when Harry and Malfoy fight in the back
skeleton.
bathroom.
I'm on the right track. Revelio.
I don't know where that is even sending me.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know. I don't know where this thing is. I don't remember.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Hebridean black skeleton. This large skeleton that hangs in defense against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house Sonder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green. Oh.
Reparo. Reparo.
Tells me to go down the stairs and over there.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon carpet.
Painting of Elias. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Elias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Rexidian by conjuring a mouse patron.
Revelio.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a C.
Lumos.
Pretty sure this is over here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's
Revelio.
what's that vile stench?
Dungeon passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scourging charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Doing. Oh, you
Revelio.
I don't know. I don't understand where this is telling me to go. I swear I started here. And I went here. Where is this at? I know where these two are, but where is this? It's showing like go down. But is it telling me to go all the way down? Or what?
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice.
Revelio.
You're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
There's the fountain.
Oh my.
I'm getting closer.
Never mind.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Did I not do this
Is
already?
everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
The what
Surely you've
keys?
seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will
These are
lead you to a
annoying.
locked cabinet
These are
somewhere
probably
in
the most
castle.
annoying thing in the
If
game.
you can manage to get the
Only
key
because you
to
have
the
to wait for it
cabinet
to go
lock,
to the
not
middle,
an
and then
easy
if you
task,
miss by like
you
a
may
little
find
bit,
a
it
reward.
won't. You'll have to just redo it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage...
Where am I going?
Cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
I want to say I can't get there yet, so I'm not gonna do that. I should have just fast traveled.
He said it was a creature-induced injury.
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a pit around this round easy might not
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas and the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio.
Dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know. The proposed calculating position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a genuine scholar. While I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sutrita.
Revelio.
I thought the teacher was that size mom. Maybe that's different class. Maybe not.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
I don't remember coming. Oh, this is to the telescopes.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, anything else one might find in. I don't know what engine this game was made in. I'll be right back.
Revelio.
This is where Harry hid. Pretty sure. No. Is it? Where the clock tower is? I don't know.
Lumos.
Okay, did that.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Wow, I don't understand why he's sitting like. I don't even know where I'm going. I need to do. Oh, it's right.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
You do get a pretty cool jacket, or what is it called? Robe.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I'm not gonna do it.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
done.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there. I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You're better than
Stupid
that.
one. Stupid one.
Mind
Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupid one. Come on. Stupid one.
Oosh.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
Don't shy away now. I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easy.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Go to house.
Broadens the mind.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I'm very surprised this game doesn't have prefix and stuff. And I don't know why the dumb thing always makes me go all the way around when you could just do that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, she's still here?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. To practice in the classroom before you go, I've set up a few targets for you. You're getting it. Accurate. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
What are you up to now?
I wish you can control that. Those two weren't actually that bad. They're usually worse than that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do side quests later.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I really don't know how much like this works.
Is that court?
Oh man. I didn't know what to do with those people. Oh, I got there anyway.
Quieter than a blast. Librarians
Actually got the checkpoint.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
What?
The
Aw, man.
library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
I got caught on the side of the thing right there.
Better? I knew I heard someone. Out with you.
I didn't even see her right there. I thought she was somewhere else.
Revelio. The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Even like turn around.
Gracious.
Quiet, Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. For us to be skulking about. Revelio!
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. This murder...
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
This is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Revelio!
I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio! Revelio! Preparo.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here?
I was trying to do it before he popped out.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Flamboyant cloak. Why is it flamboyant? Because it's purple? What was I wearing? Was I wearing? No, I wasn't wearing.
Revelio. Of course, Tracy. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
I just did this the other night ago.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I've been playing just on Steam Deck.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Died that quick? What?
Revelio.
Oh.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Accio. Accio.
I didn't want to do that.
Accio. Incendio.
What?
Protego. Stupefy.
Ow. Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
Just when I potagoed that, but
There's a book after all.
it looks like it hit through it.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
It's good eyesight.
Glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I'm very tired tonight.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see...
Revelio. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'm barely here. I'm gonna do herbology first. I'll do these first. This is the last round anyway. Then I'll go to herbology. Then I'll go to that size quest.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember, if you need to stop practicing before...
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You really can't do something like that in a...
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
What's it called? In
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy.
Big fight.
Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ow.
Accio. Incendio.
I couldn't even be anything.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
Are you like...
You're Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Like a winner.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I was trying.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
What?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Frigga. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
What is going on? How did he hit me twice when I was in the middle of countering him?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let me take these guys out first.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Can I like lock on or what? Why is it not letting me lock on?
Stupefy. Stupefy.
It's not letting me lock onto him.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was
Pity more people can't watch.
annoying.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
It like, oh,
Accio.
for some reason it like made me lock on. Why did?
Levioso. Incendio.
I don't remember what you have to do with that. I think you might have to stop it. I don't know. Belliarmus. Thought I've been here. I thought I went to herbology class, but I guess not.
Revelio. Incendio.
That was easy.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree, situated at the center of a Hogwarts. The giant tree has a system of as deep reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeon.
Revelio. Again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year
Drop
will
some
be filled
frames
with
at some point. I don't
enchantments and
know.
excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root.
I really
like
want to
a
know how this
warm,
game runs on
dirty
Switch.
blanket, putting the
I've never
mandrake
seen any
right at
Switch
ease.
gameplay. Or at least like a full playthrough of the Switch version.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Revelio.
Our next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table.
Are
here
we
in the
always supposed to
classroom.
have
Wasn't
these
easy
seeds?
to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in defending
Revelio.
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Irrigable plums? This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down at the nose. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damn hearing.
This is my first time doing potions. I think it is. Everything's blurring together because me playing on Steam Deck and me, how many times I've had to do this.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I'm so sleepy, man. Or just tired. Because I just got off work at like a couple hours ago.
When crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous.
And work wasn't even all that crazy, considering it's a holiday week.
Disastrous.
I was by myself all day for 6 hours. Usually I'm okay when I get off work, but today for some reason I'm just tired. I didn't get up until like noon today. I got plenty of sleep, so I don't know what it is.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parent, Professor Sharp, must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Take some aspirin for my headache. No, it doesn't get worse.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I don't know if I decline him, I can't do his side quest later. I'll just... Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entry. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join that, and to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a...
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I should make the Felix
And
Felicis.
now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
My Wiggenweld potion.
Get it! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Fine job.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I do. This is the closest area to fast travel towards where she is. Groundskeeper, the gatekeeper, groundskeeper, whatever his name. The hut.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for large as the occupant may. Your slots are. I wish you could change the socks, like so it can be long pants. I think the pants are tucked in. I like the color. Also like this.
Revelio.
These things suck, dude. Dug bogs suck. What level is this?
Accio.
Oh. Okay. Wanted to. What's the name of it? Oh, I can't even get it. One thing I wish you can do is Accio like stuff that's in the weird spot.
Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Same stuff.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
My book isn't man.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I think that's all of them. I can't really see. Hard to tell.
Dive too terribly difficult.
I wish you can just climb up.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake. I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
20 gold.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Incendio!
Wish the hats didn't look like so thick. I'm pretty sure she apparates.
Incendio.
Maybe not.
Incendio.
Oh. Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ugh, I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
That Harry McIntyre's voice from Xenoblade 3, Noah. Sounds like him. I never looked up his voice actor. That character's voice actor.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
I'm selling.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
A little fun puzzle here. Little maze puzzle. I forgot about all these things right here. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade hedge trim. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's alliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather consider him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. I wish there was a time limit for this. I don't know if this is always a cape. Pretty cool. Might wear it.
Revelio.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Oh yeah, the arachnophobia.
Accio. Incendio.
Deflect the hatchling.
Protego.
Ow. Too late.
Stupefy. Incendio.
What?
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
What? Okay.
Revelio.
Good.
Incendio. Revelio.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know why my purple
Incendio.
Protego shield keeps popping up. I'm not pressing Protego. This was doing this when I was playing on my Steam Deck too. I thought it was just Steam Deck problem.
Revelio.
Whatever.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio. Protego.
What? Ow.
Stupid one.
Oh my gosh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think it's something wrong with the game.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Save it. I'm gonna restart. I don't know what's going on with the effects.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I always forget about disillusionment.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
Where's this guy going? What? He the only one left?
Revelio.
There's only 4 of them? I thought there were more people.
Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Potato. Stupefy. Yes.
Why have you not run away?
Ow.
Intend to die, do you?
Whoa.
You won't stop.
Potato.
Oh.
Why can't I hit you? Was that your best?
Levioso.
Not worth it dying, are we? And utterly pitiful. You are terribly outmatched. Surely.
Ow. What is going on? I'm not even gonna get the challenge.
That was meant for me.
Really?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
That was a little.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't. Did the Merlin trial.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What's going on? Hello? Jeez.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't even. Oh my gosh. I can't even get it because I haven't did the main story. Oh no. I wouldn't even be able to get over. I have to go back. Why's she not here?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
He wasn't there.
Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped.
Heard from who?
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there!
Let me
see you!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! We can hold them off!
Ow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off my dead body!
Stupid one, go back here. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word!
Incendio.
See Merlin's beard!
The flames. What should I do now?
I am curious about these tiles. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I need to stop forgetting about the plants. I really gotta run all the way back over there.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Scale is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters. Large rough scale originally belonged to one of these. Is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle in his height. Why is there and stuff all over the place? Yeah, the arachnophobia mod, I mean, accessibility toggle is pretty funny. Like the, what's the name? Boggart?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Get away from me!
Oh man.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
I didn't want to kill him.
Accio.
I don't need.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Quite an enchantment.
Actually, I
Cards
didn't.
Returning to Arn.
I didn't even need to do this. I could have just did it then.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Oh, I can't get on it. I wonder if I can go with them. Whatever. I don't want to wait.
Wonder who lives here. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy.
thank you again for all of your help. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What?
Any... Can you... What do you have for...
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I gotta sell all this stuff again.
What do you have?
I hope to see you again sometime.
All right. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Should just went to fix classroom. Oh no, that's the right one.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I thought pressing the button was good enough.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well,
Was
it
it
was
Death
the risk
Stranding?
I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I'm trying to find where their wands go.
Still at it, I see.
I don't know. All right. Now. Can't really tell how to get there, so I'm just gonna run. Wait, who's down here? Whatever, I'll talk. I'll do side quests.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
I've been doing
I'm
side
Duncan
quests anyway,
Hoghouse.
but
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Blumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle will cause melancholy if they feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
There's this quest, and then the quest
this must
for
be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
What's his
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in dark. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
There's a quest for the Weasley boy.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
That has us go to Honeydew. Honeydew? Oh my gosh, get down. What is going on? Get down.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos.
What?
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Protego! Incendio! Revelio.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Oops.
Could you
How's that one already moved up?
Incendio!
Watch yourself.
Circle is 3. The 3 lines is 1.
Incendio! Revelio.
Puffskein Dunkeen. Yeah, I forgot earlier. I don't know what engine this game was made on. I don't think it's Unreal. Might be something else. Some WB owned engine. Let me look it up actually.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
Oh, it is Unreal Engine 4. I guess it kind of looks like it. I want game companies to move away from Unreal Engine.
Revelio.
They all like are samey quality wise, and I know Unreal Engine is like not good for open world games. Not many of them are like run well. Like this game doesn't really run perfectly. Jedi Survivor doesn't run perfectly. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth runs really well. FF7 Remake runs well, but Remake isn't as open world, or isn't open world. When I get the broom, I'll explore other areas more.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Levioso.
Where's that key at? I've been good at that today.
Revelio. Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
House Point Hourglass. These large, ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. Nobody has anything yet? How? Oh. Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. No Slytherin or Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
A Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle and found Rowena Ravenclaw, who was credited with creating its ever-changing.
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Recently started to play this. Was kind of hard for me to not be bored. It all depends. Just gets old, so a good game. It all depends on what you're playing for. I'm playing this because I haven't played it. I haven't replayed it in a while. This is my hopefully second full playthrough. I kind of feel what you mean, but at the same time, like once you get to like a good chunk into the game, once you start to like get the broom and fly everywhere, it starts to pick up a lot. But like the first little bit, I can see it getting like old.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I think this key is like
one-eyed witch statue
super
shouldn't
far
be
away.
too hard to find.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
I'd really like playing this game because it's like it's just a feel good time for the most part. Like I feel really good playing this. And once you get the room of requirement, you get to spend a lot of time there fixing up your room and stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
There you go. This is 0. The other one is 5.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right. I forgot I was wearing this. Not that cape. Cape makes me look heroic. I know I don't really want to look heroic. Kind of like this better than this. So now 2 honeydukes.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway. Hogwarts is cellar of honeydew. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Alright, now I gotta get through this little area. I did this last night.
Must be how I get. Looks broken.
And I didn't realize I had to use Reparo. So I was just trying to jump. Trying to figure out how to do it, but I have to use Reparo for this. It was getting on my nerve.
That seems to have done the trick.
Nice. Yeah, I hope the next game is a lot more polished than this game. This game is decently polished.
Revelio.
But it could obviously be better. And should be better. WB has some.
This castle.
They've come out with a lot of really good quality games, like Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor games were fantastic. I love those. Batman games, obviously, some of the best games ever. This game is fantastic. They can only go up. I just hope it doesn't take too long in between games.
Going to have to get past.
And I don't know if it's gonna be.
Revelio.
Gonna be I don't know if the games are gonna be sequels, like you play as the same character, or it's like a different take on the like a different like type of gear for the next game, with a different character going over like different maybe it doesn't have to do with ancient magic. We'll see. I have no idea what direction it's going, because this doesn't really necessarily, like, them making another game doesn't necessarily mean making a numbered sequel, whatnot. It could just mean that they're just making a new Hogwarts game. It might not be called Hogwarts Legacy. It might be called something else.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it.
This is like your character's created character. And this is different. It's different from like Star Wars, Jedi, Fallen Order,
must be the way out.
and Survivor. It's a main
I need to find a way to open
character.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, they have a good layered game here that can be added upon, even if they reuse the same world, which they should, but also add on it, since we already explored this whole place already.
Close to Honeydukes.
With new challenges, mini games, but not through it. It's been a year since this game came out, and I'm pretty sure they were developing the next game like last year sometime.
I can smell the chocolate.
Hopefully we can get some news.
Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Hopefully we can see something within the next like year or two. Hopefully a year. By like next year sometime, I hope we can get.
I have the dried billywig stings.
We can see something
now
for the
back
next
to
game.
Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I just hate that the game industry has been has gotten so bad when it comes to the release schedule of video games. It's been horrible.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But I guess the good thing is that there's always a new game coming out, even if it's not the game that you've been looking forward to. There's always something coming out. But yeah, I hope the combat in this game is really good. It's really fun. There's some things that can be improved on. Other than that, I actually like how fluid the combat is. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know what they could be able, or what they should do.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's
Like flying is
lesson in charms
perfect.
class,
They could add.
Summoner's Court
I
isn't
mean,
just
they
a
could do
game.
some stuff
It's a
to
battle of
improve
skill.
flying, but
A test of a witch
it's
or wizard's
perfect.
mettle. What say?
With the beasts and on the broom. If anything, just add Quidditch. That's all they need to do when it comes to flying.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Just put in Quidditch. That's all they need to do. Everyone asks for Quidditch.
Ever-changing
I don't
game.
think there was a single person who played this game that didn't want Quidditch, or that doesn't want Quidditch for the next game. Everyone was asking, which is a good sign because
All in the wrist.
shows how popular Quidditch is and how popular, I mean, how like important it is for Hogwarts. Oh my god.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Wow.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Oh man, I can't really do much with. I can try. No, I'm not gonna be able.
Try to beat that.
I'm not winning this. That sucks.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
If that thing didn't bounce me all the way out.
We should have better.
I'm get.
Summoner's
Very
Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Oh, he gave us
That
both
was one for
50.
the ages. Accio.
Did the same thing again? Are you kidding me?
Nothing to it.
I can't even knock that off.
Accio.
No. Oh.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna hit mine into the thing.
Try to beat that.
This is so dumb.
I'll let you have that one.
Protego. I'm game for it.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Hurry up, man.
Accio.
What? How did that still happen?
All in the wrist. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
How's that 30? Try to knock it into mine.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Now we're both at 80. I just need to get this to 50 and that's it.
Try to beat that. Accio. I've seen worse.
Why is this so annoying tonight? What is going on?
Protego. I'm game for.
Oh my gosh.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Accio.
That's fine, I'll take it.
Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Oh my gosh, man.
Accio. Lucky shot.
What is going on tonight?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
I don't think it's ever taken me this many times for this guy. He keeps putting them in the same spot.
All in the wrist. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio.
Oh. Why can't I just restart, man? Look how slow his goes. Doesn't make any sense.
Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me.
Protego! Incendio! Reparo! I'm game for another.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
I don't understand how that still happens. It's just in my way now.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
I'll take it.
You're not bad at this. Akio.
How cheap.
Nothing to it.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I?
I've seen worse.
I don't understand. Why did I do that?
Try to beat that.
There possible way to get us high?
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. Care to go again?
I'm game for it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Hit mine, please. I was about to say. Now I just need to hit mine.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
It's so dumb because now I can't even tie. I mean, I'm gonna tie if I get 50.
Akio.
Merlin's pants. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Akio. Reparo. I'm game.
Why is it taking so long? I don't understand.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I'm reloading. Where is this? Did I spawn here last? I didn't spawn here last time. I need to get this powder anyway.
I've always said that travel.
Saving it. Just so. Just so that I can just reload.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
How do you do that?
What? I guess this passage is
Let's
just.
play some.
Thought it was gonna respawn me there.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ow! I don't understand that. How does it still curve? It doesn't make any sense. Because I just lose
Nothing to it.
all of it.
Akio.
Hit him.
Try to beat that.
I'm gonna try to get both of us in both of these right here. Why, hey man.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I did
That
it.
was one for the ages.
Oh,
Well done.
I got 150.
You beat me.
That actually worked out really well. What in the world?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Yeah, first try.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
Yeah, you're
The
cheap.
others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Incendio. Incendio!
Alright. What else?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. I wanted to get those candles. You can buy those candles off the internet. You could just hang them from the ceiling. I don't know how to do that, to hang them from my ceiling, but I do want.
Revelio.
Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot for great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black address this. This is very small. This is a very small dining area, but there's not that many students. I really want to know how many students there are. Nine plus 16. 8. Three.
Revelio.
Where'd that go?
Revelio. Incendio.
I was about to say, I wonder if they hold the Tri-Wizard tournament, but I don't know when they stop doing it.
Reparo.
Oops.
Lumos.
And the Tri-Wizard tournament is only for 4th year, pretty sure. Or no, is it 4th year? No. Or what year? Harry got in because he's supposed to be a certain age. I forget what the age is. The last quest. I don't even know what. Might be the.
Revelio.
I was like, what button do I have to press? The Well of the Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, come true for who has gained the trust of it. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left across the circle of rocks. Here, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Also, this is the Slytherin
Revelio.
Specific quest for the main. What is that?
Accio.
Almost there. For the pumpkins just down the stone circle. Look inside one of them. May be able to help poor broken-hearted.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Hagrid's hut. Very much like a Prisoner of Azkaban. From those up here to the Hagrid's hut. Or groundskeeper.
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Rope at the waters by the brook.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Why is there like constant whispering? Like constant. I don't know if it's meant to sound like there's always people around or what, but always someone whispering.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help.
Poor elf.
But no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
First, what can I do rather than not up with?
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Oops. How did you know that I...
Scrope and the other... Scrope...
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
I want to plan a trip to Universal Studios soon.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope and the diffuse.
Just because I've never been to Universal since since they've added Harry Potter and a bunch of other stuff. I haven't been since I was like a teenager. Like over 15 years, most likely. What? I don't have. Those things always going to fight.
Accio. Incendio.
You know what? Forget this. I'm running. And a venomous tentacula? Ow.
Incendio.
What? I can't even do anything. I can't even drink. Nah, forget it. These things are annoying. I don't have Defendo, so I can't really.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Pretty sure I did this quest once, only because I had to get the trophy. And I didn't continue the game after that.
Could it be? A visitor?
A visit? Huh? Why do you say it like that?
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I'll have to go back to... I wonder how long elves can live for.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
I wonder if he would have left once he got a ring from us, since that's like considered giving them clothes. But is it only by a master? I'm not sure. I don't know if it only matters when a master gives an elf clothes, or does it have to be any? Can it be anybody?
Could it be a murder?
Potato!
Backed up again.
Revelio.
That goes down.
Accio.
Can I not do it yet?
Levioso. Accio.
It goes down there. Can't move it. My game's bugging out again. I don't think that's happened ever. I don't know if it was like an update that made that happen. Effects just happen.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
The Ministry doesn't care about anyone, except the well-to-do.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Eldritch Diggory thought he could fix Azkaban. What a joke.
Can you imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a Dementor?
We should put Spouthole Spavin and all those loyal to him in Azkaban. See how long they last.
The island itself may be a prison, but the Dementors make you a prisoner of your mind as well.
What do you think Dementors look like under that veil?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Can you turn around?
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're
Retrivicus Totalis.
Let me get this Animagus out.
Come out before I find you.
Retrivicus Totalis. Expelliarmus.
What's that? Running home. Betting on the dragon fight was a
Revelio.
Those are used later. And I'm pretty sure you can't do anything with the whale.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I don't know, what was I wearing? Daytime? Was always it?
I dream of making a better world. What was that? What's this?
What?
Ricky, little cape flapper!
Ow.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, 40?
Here I am, as good as my word.
I didn't realize how late it was.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised
Glad
to
I'm
see
off
you.
tomorrow.
It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That was
Incendio.
somehow I didn't die.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh yeah, Centaurs, or
Revelio.
it's so cool that they have these in the game. Some of the coolest magical creatures of skins.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh yeah, there's about to be a fight here.
Revelio.
How nice of you. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You're like plum incendiary for my feet. When are you going to give up?
Accio. Incendiary.
I will make you.
Leviosa.
Pathetic.
His move came out so fast.
There it is. Intramuros.
The enemy introductions are like what's his name? Shadow of Mordor.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock
Like
knew you'd
these
eventually lead us
animations.
to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Accio.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
I don't have any potions.
There it is. Intramuros.
I'll throw down some cabbages.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, I thought he killed me.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Also, I do not have arachnophobia. I just played this whole game. I played this whole game with it, with the normal settings, so I just wanted something different. One. I'll keep that on. I think I'm gonna get talent points soon.
Revelio.
Gonna finally be able to
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
get some upgrades.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
What?
Accio.
What in the world was just happening?
Revelio. Accio.
That was really.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
I'll keep the purple, orange, so I can sell them. Everything else, it's.
But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
I was running, I was like, where is it?
Remarkable. Revelio.
I like when the Hogwarts Legacy Twitter would, well, not even Twitter, but just they would update how many times Revelio and stuff was. I haven't seen them state in a while how many times casted for stats. I don't even know how they keep up with it, or if they were just faking the numbers.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Potato! Stupefy! Accio!
Didn't know that instantly kills them.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I'm supposed to. Yeah, right. Oh.
Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Want that one?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me with something behind.
How many times are you gonna say this, man?
Where could he be? Accio! Revelio!
Thought I picked that up.
Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I'm not even let myself get full up on him.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
I remember this
spiders.
fight being tough.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
What? That's not fair.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Ooh.
I think this is the first actual boss fight in the game, or like the first big boss.
Revelio.
I think it's
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Got beheaded. Crazy.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus, so you brutes. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! 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 Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What? Oh, okay.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh. Never mind. I was thinking about a different area for a boss fight, but I think that's after here. The next main story dungeon, I think.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not
squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Finally, 15. I don't even remember all these. Probably won't put any into stealth. Pretty sure I did my original playthrough. I used to do Purificus Totalis a lot. And very useful, especially if it's a bunch of people, bunch of enemies in a group. But requirement is a good thing. I don't think I ever used potion. I should. I definitely want to use it like a magic. Dark arts. I will. Definitely. Which is ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapon. I definitely need. Probably not all of them right now, but eventually. I don't need. I think I had this. Don't. It's not even. Alright. That is very useful. And they have the actual weapon. Yeah, might as well. Freaking well heals you. Mm. Pretty sure Professor Fig is about to come through here.
Revelio.
Right? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm confusing story parts.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how it...
Revelio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Getting really good at those.
Revelio.
Other one? That was the first time tonight I missed.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's like 7. Not a lot. Where's his classroom?
Potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Thought I got this.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Aura badge. Auras comprise the ministry's magical law enforcement. Protects the wizard from all the threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Maximum focus?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Your shop is
there.
open, nice.
In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I sell this? That probably won't be. It probably won't be good anyway. Sell it. Focus. Buy all of them.
A wise decision. Thank you.
He wants me. Maxima. Oh, which one?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Edris.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I make. I'm not gonna do this side quest yet. I might as well do the what's the name first. Get the broom first. Doesn't say I have to do them in battle. Or does it? Did I not get focused? No, I didn't.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
But surely those were curdle.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I could do secret. Oh, like secret. I should actually put my stuff on the brew. Really wonder how far magic goes, considering there's a blind person, and if magic can't cure blindness, like how, like what's the limit
How are your assignments coming along?
of magic?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
This is magic can fix bones and all that,
Do
but
not let your mind wander.
I don't know about curing blindness. They don't really talk about that in
You've got it now.
Harry Potter world.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
Accio.
not go flinging your...
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Right, I have other.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
I do appreciate whoever's watching tonight. I probably am gonna end stream soon because it's really late. I didn't realize it was this late. I was very tired at the start of the stream, but now I'm awake now. I probably won't go to sleep for a while, but I don't want to up tonight. Like be loud. No, I'm not talking.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
You get the broom so late. Oh, not late, but
Mr. Clopton, your attention,
I wish
please.
you get the broom earlier.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher,
I have that
step
tape.
up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
Finally.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
the brooms
brilliant.
are school property.
Wish I had my
I
own
want them
broom.
returned in one piece.
What'd she say? One what?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
At this moment, when I first played this game, I was like, this is the greatest video game ever made.
Aha! Brilliant!
This is so just crazy looking. Looks so good.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
And the music too. And it controls so well too.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
I'm pretty sure I can't go faster than this. Can I?
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I
Yeah, we
right in
have.
suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
So good.
And where have you
Such
two
a
been?
fantastic experience.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I wonder if I can not do
you,
it.
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
I've only ever
That was some
done
rather
that.
good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I've never pissed horse.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Why not have? I do.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hogwarts always has another
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
Obviously the best green. I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I thought she was about to teach me something right now. Well, can I get the broom or not right? Don't know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Which is run by the amiable Albie Wheat. This shop sells all manners of sporting goods and expert models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a broom hat.
Hello.
I didn't see that
Mr.
right
Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps. well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Arc lightning?
Nice doing business with you.
I have no money left. I think this is the one that has the. What is it? I don't.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like this one a lot.
That
I think I
item
use
is of
this
the
one the
highest
most.
quality.
This one.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I don't remember ever using it. I don't remember. I don't know if that's new or not. I have the same version of the game I had before.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Accio.
Anyways, I'm broke. I'm gonna let me test this.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Yeah, this is I never used it before. Pretty sure. Anyways, this is the greatest video game of all time. Not really, but it's definitely in my top 5. Just because of how, like, just how incredible of a feeling it is to play this game.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, I think the closest to the ground you are, like, it doesn't take your super speed away. It changes when you upgrade. I mean, we upgrade your room.
Revelio.
I forgot you can. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Nice. I will do that next time also. That'll be the second thing I do. A lot of new stuff to do next time. Most likely tomorrow. Try to stream early so I don't have to worry about streaming later in the day. And having other stuff to do later. Works like this, sort of, but not with it off. I think it looks. I had, what did I don't even remember. I don't think it been there. Alright, that's gonna be it for my stream tonight. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by, checking out my stream. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, with more with more Hogwarts Legacy. So, you guys have a good night. I appreciate it, everybody, for stopping by. You guys have a good night.